Hello, internet world. I'm just gonna yap until I see the eyeballs because I know there are two people waiting. It says zero. I
Yeah,
love when StreamYard is like, actually, you're wrong.
yeah, actually, just kidding.
Okay, now we have people. Hello, everybody. We have a surprise Kurt with me and Cosmo eating an ear as one does.
Always.
Oh my God, yes, for sure. Read Came Here for Love. I am reading it, but The Night We Met is such a hot mess that I don't know if I'm gonna stop reading slash listening to it to go back to Came Here for Love. But I am intrigued by it. I am like 40% in, maybe less. But hello and thank you. What
I
are you gonna,
am.
I was gonna ask you now, what are you gonna read?
I'm. You good, Jumpy? I'm 44% into Warrior Princess Assassin,
Nice.
and I think what was I at when I started? I don't know. Hold on. Oof. Well, hello.
Well, when you started, you were at 0%.
Yeah, but
Hi, boy.
not today. Today already, I have read um 50 pages.
Nice.
I
I
want to finish it.
read I read this morning when I got to work because I got
Mhm.
like 5 no 10 minutes earlier, so I was like I'm going to read a little bit. And I read during lunch too. But this book is really quick. Like I was not expecting to be so further along.
Yeah.
Hi, Alyssa, the reason why I'm here.
Wait, I missed something.
I sent on Wild Friends one like and I'll do sprints, and she liked it.
Oh, I must have missed that when I was.
Yeah, you were horizontal. I DNF'd that hockey romance with the ranch dressing line, so I'm reading Wild Love. I support this. I will always say that Rose Hill has a very different feeling from Chestnut because it's not as interconnected, but they're good. And I am saying this today, July 27th, that I think Kurt's favorite's going to be the last one.
Wild card?
Yep. I think you're also going to really like Wild Side, which is the third one, the green one, right? But I think purple is going to win. That's my guess.
That's interesting because I feel like the wrestling one is going to be my favorite.
I can see that. I'm between the two. The last two. So 3 and 4. 4 has a trope that I really like, but it's not one of my two favorites. But it's, I feel like you're gonna love that trope. Hi, Brittany and Desmond. I also think the wrestling one is going to be your favorite. I would say maybe he's gonna be your favorite male character for sure. Not sure favorite book based
Listen,
on
we
all
got
it.
we got a long time still. I've got to finish Gold Rush Ranch
How
first.
many do you have left? 2 or 3?
So, but I currently don't have plans to read any of them in August.
Oh, fair. August is just gonna be not a dead month, but you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be a work on our projects month, I feel like.
It's an arc month.
It is. Though I did grab the Crescent City EPUB so I can start at least skimming through it to go back to that world.
Yeah,
And I got Rona Sands today in the library. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you. I think I have it on hold again because I didn't manage to read it when I
Fair.
had it before.
Yeah. I'm super excited because like I have been dying to read this book.
Yeah.
I had forgotten about this. Now I'm like, what do I do with my life? But I feel like three books at the same time is very Hales of me. So I will finish either The Night We Met or Came Here for Love first.
It is
Probably
very,
The Night We Met.
yeah. I plan on finishing this today in a perfect world. We'll see how that goes.
I'm 55% in. So,
Okay.
and I am listening into point four
Mhm.
because it's giving me agony the way this book is the plot of this book. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, but I can see why it got so much hate.
Yeah, I haven't read any of her books since Just for the Summer got DNF.
I support this.
But
Hi, Daniel. Sorry, got delayed helping my kid melt chocolate to make cookies, and we didn't get any. How
right.
dare reading the Winged Game, huge world building to start, but it's picking up. I'm excited for this one. I have a hold for it somewhere for someday.
Also excited for that one. It's over there somewhere.
For me, it's like coming, I think, in late August.
Yeah.
Flipped the breaker to turn the TV off, but forgot it would also take the internet with it because the giant TV we cannot unplug physically is now not working. Those are words. Very
Uh-huh.
Hales. Yeah. Three books is too much for me. I have to do two. And Ruin the Sands is probably going to take over my life. So, not sure this is a good idea to start. The
I
world building is confusing.
impulsively just decided to check Illyrial and see if they've announced their books yet. They have not. But I forgot that I have a sequel coming this month.
Oh, which one?
That's such a good question. The Night Prince.
Ooh.
The sequel to
The
the
world bullying.
I read that and I giggled a little.
It's confusing at start, but just push through. I mean, is there another way to deal with bullying?
Just push through.
Oh God. I'm super prepared for sprints, by the way. I haven't even opened the tab.
Sir, I don't want you to get too comfy because once the sprint starts, I'm gonna go make food.
Yeah, I ate a sandwich the moment I got home because I have noticed that I'm getting hungry like in the afternoon, so I'm probably not eating enough at lunch.
I forgot to bring a lunch today and I'm broke. And one of my kids who eats school lunch was out today, so I ate a school grilled cheese and it was really gross.
I was loving this for you until you said it was gross. And
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Gross grilled cheese is something that you really have to, make an effort because grilled cheese is awesome. How do you make
Well, it comes in a bag. So, because it's like packaged.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah,
To be honest, there's that too. Fair.
I'm excited now.
Same. My Zodiac Academy brain just went, hello.
I do predict that depending on how the rest of July goes, I might do Shadow Princess first.
This is so exciting for me. I'm not holding you to it. I'm not. But I would love this for me. It would be a great start of August for me.
Yeah.
All
What do you
right.
think?
So we're gonna go into our first sprint. I am gonna decide if I wanna finish the night, listen to The Night We Met, or read. Let me see how far along I am in Came Here for Love. No, I'm in further along than this. Yeah, I don't know. My Kindle app is not syncing with my physical Kindle. So I'm probably just gonna keep listening to The Night We Met. But I'll see y'all in 45. Hello.
Hi. How was your sprint?
How was your sprint?
Mine was good. I ate dinner.
Nice. I don't know why that didn't make any noise. But anyway, I made it to 72% of this audio.
Mm-hmm.
And boy, it's a mess. That's all that's all I'm gonna say. And this is not a plot or a trope that I enjoy or that I like. But it's like watching a car crash. I cannot look away.
That tracks.
Yeah. Anyway, how did everybody's sprints go?
I think next sprint I'm definitely gonna do some reading. By the time I finished eating, there was like 6 minutes left.
Yeah, this was the first time that I stopped at the end of a chapter because I said, if I keep going, I'm not going back to the sprint. But yeah, how did I miss this? Hello, Manu and Kurt. Hi, Jasmine. And you're good. This was our first sprint, so you didn't miss much. Hello, almost done with work and then can join for real and read. Look at Andrea reading every day. So,
Right?
and she's reading a lot too, like over 50 pages. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Bessie. Wow, that is bright.
It is so bright.
Really? I have no
It's,
control over. I have
no,
no
it's
control
because
over.
of the time zones, right? Like here it's super dark already.
Oh no! I mean,
No, I just mean
I'm
the
in
wall.
Georgia.
I just mean the wall is bright.
Oh, I thought you meant because it's really light.
That's the sun coming in. It's only 6 here, so.
I like the color scheme of the room, by the way.
Mm.
Also, Hales, I love you, but I cannot read this because triggers. I'm crying on chapter 63 of A Court of Mr. Furry. Like, what do you mean?
I know what you mean.
We've all been there, bestie.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I'm still reading it. Don't be mad. I'm mad that you're reading it again and you're not watching The Walking Dead. So I read some, got distracted, some fair distracted. 20% into Lost and Lassoed, the best book ever of Lila Sager. Now I gotta decide what you have for supper. What are your options? Let us help.
I just gorged myself. I'm not even gonna lie.
All the highs to Kim. What are you gonna do this print, Kim?
I am currently reading Summer Rental by Rec Talk Ross off of Kindle Unlimited because I only brought my Kindle currently. So, yeah. And I haven't heard anything about this, so it's either going to be really good or really bad.
I'm listening to the night we met, and I'm 72% in, and I have thoughts, so many thoughts.
Is that the one with that very specific trope? No, okay. I'm gonna need to know your thoughts on that one before I try to read it.
Okay. I have many.
WPA for the court.
Yes, Kurt is very hyper focused right now.
I love that for you. I'm very excited to read that book myself.
It's so good.
I'm so excited. Also,
I am more excited to read Warrior Princess Assassin than Legend Born.
Well, I can't say that because I read Legendborn first.
No, that's what I mean. I was more excited for it, but I had a deal to make, so.
It's the slugging of the Coke to punctuate her sentence.
Literally.
It felt right. Did I know I counted that. I was trying to remember if I counted it for my video, which I have not touched in editing. I do have iMovie open, but I need to finish this damn book because like I need to know what's gonna happen.
Fair.
Hello, still at work. We're reading Everything Was Beautiful and Nothing Hurt and hoping to finish.
That
Very
sounds like it would probably hurt type of book. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounds like a fictional, like a lit fic book that was gonna emotionally devastate.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
You good?
I'm thinking of ordering pizza. Yes, I vote yes.
I just got back from Longhorn.
He's allowed to play.
I love how Kurt now has a forever earring called Cosmo.
A parrot cat, if not an earring.
Yep. But yeah, I'm also reading this one.
That's
I don't know
adorable.
that one.
It's an
What?
arc, isn't it?
It is,
I said,
but
I
it
don't know.
already came out.
I don't know it either. I just know she said she was reading an arc yesterday, I think.
Yeah, it's about I want to say it's like Love Island, but also Are You the One? And this is like the all-star season. So she was the villain in her season and she came back 5 years later, but she was completely isolated from everyone and everything, including social media. So it's interesting. Because also, why would you come back? Like, I understand wanting to put yourself out there again, but why go back to the show?
I'm valid.
Like, just, just go to the mall.
Yes, the mall.
I know, like, the mall. Go to the mall.
Because in the mall you can be out there, but you don't have to interact with people. You don't have to commit to a reality show. Like, I was very frustrated, people. I'm not gonna lie.
Some people have a specific thing they just want to do.
Like,
For this
yes,
character, it's reality
back
dating
to
show.
the reality show that ruined my life.
Yeah. It's okay. Apparently, I'm reading another book that's surrounding a hurricane, and I just thought about that because I just finished In Stormy Weather yesterday, but they're very different. This is not a romance.
Him is just like,
I don't know why that just got me.
If it was a comment, I can't see them.
No, it's what you said.
no, it's you. Just like, I am reading books about a hurricane, but this one is not a rom.
It's not.
The category is books about hurricanes.
It's category 5. What are you talking about?
It was funny.
I'm so excited because on Wednesday, Nicole's coming over and we're getting rid of my couch and I can set up my Big Joe beanbag chair. I'm gonna be a whole new person.
Nice.
I'm so happy for you.
Me too. Well, I had to take it down because it was like on the windowsill behind the couch, and somebody has been climbing on it and busting my mini blinds. No. The other one.
Void does no wrong, so I know you're not talking about him.
Well, I am definitely talking about him.
Fair. Okay, that's fair.
I like how he knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about you, buddy.
That's okay. My cats are currently setting off my cameras left, right, and center.
Bro, speaking of cats and cameras, Nicole sent me today a picture from her Ring camera.
Uh-huh.
And I want it noted, this is her dining room table.
Okay.
Aww.
On her dining room table?
On her dining room table.
It's cute.
Now, the number of times that I pop open my my camera and one of my cats, if not both of my cats, sitting on opposite sides of the counter, are just chilling on the counter. You know where the one place in my house that they know they're not allowed to be? On the counter. But when I'm not there, I can pop in and guaranteed at least one of them's gonna be on that counter.
They're like teenagers. They're like, "Mom's gone, let's party." And
especially little Mako, my little menace.
I don't think he's figured it out yet.
It's because he's a baby. He's not a teenager yet.
He also
she's got a few more months.
Yeah. He won't jump up on stuff right now because I don't know what he did, but he scared the shit out of himself earlier and leaped backwards off the bed and like beelined into the wall over here. And now he's doing what Void does and sitting on the floor and crying at me
Fair.
until I pick him up.
He got traumatized.
Yeah.
Mako has scared herself before, and it's honestly, I feel so bad because when they get freaked out like that, it is. I check on them if they run into something, obviously, but I also am probably laughing my absolute ass off. Because the number of times that Mako has gone to, like, she has started shit with Milo and then took off running and just to run straight into a wall or something. I laugh. I don't know if y'all can hear the dings, but the dings are them setting off our cameras.
So Kim is living Jasmine's dream life because she went to Longhorn and Jasmine couldn't go.
I'm sorry, Jasmine. My steak was nice
This
though.
is
Sorry.
my favorite. She was like, "This is where my parents went, where I couldn't go."
I would say my bad, but that would be a lie because it was delicious.
And on company dime.
Yes. Let's go, Charper Nation. This is the couple from this. No clue who this is, but good luck. Kim, this is for you. Anyone watching your babies?
Oh yeah, my sister checks in on my cats, and my mom has my dog.
I was about to say Kin on the camera.
Yeah,
I just watched him on the camera.
Yes, Kim on the camera. Aren't you hearing the pings?
It's like my friend today who checked in on them when we went to work today. She's like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I expected a phone call for you Saturday needing to get into your apartment. I'm like, babe, I have 2 sets of keys. I'm good.
This is just in the last little bit.
That tracks.
Yeah. No, I know she wrote that. I just didn't know this part of the information. It's
We
funny.
don't really
Nails, you
know.
think I know. Yeah.
And
We
I'm
don't
like,
deep dive into the lives of authors.
the
And
stuff that
I
Hales
don't
knows.
remember their names, let alone,
That one. You said book title. I'm like, is that the one written by what's the cover look like?
Yeah, it's like, let me see the cover. No, wait. I don't know names, people. I'm getting better at names now that I am on booktube and stuff, but I'm still bad at names. Like I associate colors. It's sometimes not even titles. It's like colors. Like, oh, the pink one. Oh, the blue one. Yeah. Like that's how I know which one is my favorite in Rose Hill. Because I didn't say the title. I said, I think Kurt's favorite is going to be the purple one, the last one. Like, that's how my brain works.
Were you on the other night when I was on Sprint when I was talking to Bailey, and I was like, it's the purple one, because she had said something about the purple, and I was like, well, purple is my favorite color, but that's not why it's my favorite.
Yeah, we were talking about Windy City, and you said, I like.
We were talking about DC Stars.
Yes.
Because I was talking about Hat Trick.
Yes. True. Which is another series that Kurt eventually needs to read.
Windy City series, actually, the purple one's not my favorite. It's the orange one.
It's not showing the cover anymore.
I know. I'm just refusing to be perceived.
I mean, in your defense, I also have a lot of books I have to read.
I have so many books that I wish I read yesterday, or not literally because I want to enjoy them, but I just want to consume them so fast and just eat them up. You know what I mean?
I do.
That's one thing about being on the bookish side of things is all these books, and then they get talked about and not hyped up necessarily, but kind of. But
And
you see other people enjoying them, and I'm like, I want to enjoy it too. I want to enjoy it too, but I want to enjoy this, and this. So.
And 24 hours a day is just not enough.
Because you also have to work and sleep and...
Literally, I need an extra 24 hours in my day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do we sleep, though?
I sleep for at least 5 hours.
Yeah, I also do that.
Yeah, 5 hours is not enough.
I didn't say I slept enough. I said I sleep for at least 8 hours, at least 5 hours. On a good day, I'll sleep for 7 or 8, and then I feel so refreshed. And honestly, sometimes I feel more tired on those days.
Dude, I was so tired today.
I am someone, I'm tired too. I'm someone who needs to sleep 8 hours, but do I ever sleep 8 hours? Nope.
I feel that. I feel that so hard.
But my problem is because I'm a night owl, it doesn't work. Today's 1 week of my recovery. I'm glad you're recovering well. I thought I was going to read a lot of my recovery, but nope. When I did my gastric bypass, I also thought I was going to read a lot, but I did not. I just wanted to sleep because, yeah, I just
Me-
wanted to.
Meanwhile, when I wish I was a reader when I had my because back in 2020, I actually um basically dislocated like all the bones in my foot because my like I used to skateboard and I used to love it, but I fell just right and my foot instead of like falling, it fell under my and it like like dislocated the tarsals in my.
Sorry, but this is just so funny.
I'm
I'm
trying to not
listening.
so I can finish that saying my story. But it dislocated and tore the ligament here, so now I have 3 screws, 2 screws in my foot. And when I had them, I'm trying so hard to look at the cord.
I'm just stretching. You can't even see what I'm doing.
But when I was out of work for 12 weeks because I basically had to start all over on walking because I had to wait for the ligament to. I had to wait for the ligament to heal and then like basically learn how to like re-walk on my foot. And like the fact that I wasn't a big reader at that time pisses me off.
Yeah.
12 weeks paid off. What do you mean? And I just watched a lot of TV.
Oh
But
god.
also, there
Poor
wasn't
Jess.
enough going on in 2020. You had to do all that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And the fact that I worked in customer service and during that time too. Granted, at least I got a break from work because I mean I probably had 5 total off days from the time that the state of emergency hit to the time that I destroyed my foot.
Yeah, COVID was a wild time, man. Sometimes I stop and think, like, what do you mean it's only been 6 years? Because it feels like forever ago, but it also feels like yesterday.
Well, it's also because we've lived like 20 million thousand different, I don't want to say emergencies, but like historical events.
Oh, I think about this so often because I'm like, imagine teaching this decade. Like, by the way, in 2020, we had a pandemic and then shit hit the fan and it just never stopped hitting the fan.
Well, what's crazy is like shit had already kind of hit the fan to start with, and then it's like somebody threw something else up there and it just started splattering. God dog it.
It is a lot.
It was a lot. It was actually supposed to be longer, but I was so bored.
So I take it won't be used as a reference if they make another Tony Hawk Pro Skater video game.
No, I am I am the example of what could happen if you try to skateboard.
I'm tired of living in unprecedented times.
That
But
one helps.
if we're gonna be very literal, these are not unprecedented times. We just didn't learn from history.
Well, I think it's funny because people take history repeats itself so literally that it just like it goes with it's almost like we have a literary crisis. Oh my goodness. Exhibit
I mean, we
A.
do have a literary crisis,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Exhibit A. Like it's a prime example of the literacy crisis we have where you can't infer and find the different the devil's in the details, guys. Like
it's so funny because I watched the Odyssey, right? And this is like a myth from like the Greek ages, and it's so old. and they still manage to, connect it with current times and leave a message. And I'm like, people, how do you not understand that this is literally a pattern repeating itself and you're still not learning? Like, how many times does the world have to almost end for you to get shit into your heads? Because the world has almost ended many times and it's always, catastrophic for everybody.
What I think it's funny because I said to somebody one time that I learned the hard way that I probably shouldn't have said this to, but I said that the world would be a much better place without humans.
Yes.
As a human, the world would be a much better place without humans.
I mean,
Because
I'm still waiting for our meteor people, because like the dinosaurs, they were chill and they got a meteor. So at this point, it's just like, where is ours? We deserve it. It's fine.
well, I think it's funny because so we're currently living through our sixth mass extinction, the sixth one. This one is solely at the hands of humans, solely. Like it's not like if you go back in the history of the other five, it's something happened. The meteor with the dinosaurs is the best example, but the ice age, there's so many different examples. This one is solely humans.
Kim geeking out with her degree.
Literally, but it's also mind-boggling the number of people that just don't, I don't want to say that just don't get it, but like don't care. And then like seeing this stuff on the news where like they're rolling back protections for the world, not the World Wildlife Fund, for the
Environmental
Endangered
Protection
Species
Act.
Act. Huh?
Okay. I was going to say the Environmental Protection Act, but
I mean that too, but like that and then the Environmental Protection Act, don't get me started. But then also the everything with just rolling back the protections on the endangered species. Like, what can we not get through our head that it's not just ours? We can't eat money. Like, we're going to kill ourselves off sooner or later. I'm off my soapbox, guys. I promise.
no, she's not.
I'm holding it in.
Saw
I'm
someone
so
on
many
Twitter get mad at Odyssey spoilers. Wish I were joking. I get this, but I also get why people are like, it's not a spoiler.
It's
'Cause,
not.
like, the book has been out for a long time, but this movie has some like specific details, I think. I haven't read it, but I can see like not wanting to see videos and stuff because people are taking it to another level. Like I've seen a reel on Instagram with like a whole scene, and I was like, bitch, the movie just came out, you know? I can see
Yeah,
both this.
I agree with that take, though.
I
As
would
a,
want to be a shark. Go figure.
I think it would be a butterfly.
I'd be a shark, which is also kind of scary because
I just want to fly, people. That's all I want to do. I want to be colorful and fly.
fish are friends, not food. I love Finding Nemo.
Same. If the government thinks us crazy ass Floridians are gonna let people hunt our manatees, oh boy, do they have a big story brewing. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into environmental stuff because Brazil is
The
a
whole world kind of needs to do better, but
yeah, but we have the Amazon and like the deforestation there is like in fucking insane.
well, so I think it's funny because so for the like I know that this is a bad day to say this because I literally went to a steakhouse today, but I very rarely eat red meats. I do eat them, but I rarely eat them. My yes.
I have a fun fact for you. People blame red meat for the deforestation problem, but it's not red meat. It's actually because of the water they use to make clothes, especially jeans. That's the real villain.
What's well, so
I know because
animal
my
agriculture is part of the reason.
she told me like I'm doing my part, but this is actually not the big villain out there. So being a vegetarian does not affect as much as like buying used clothes.
Well, both of them would because like animal agriculture is still a massive like I wrote a whole paper on it. Like so you're not wrong. It's okay. If you ask my mom, she goes, "I want to be able to go up and just bite the cat." Like
But
she's one
yeah,
of those people. Like rare.
this was just so funny.
Mm.
Oh, okay. The Trojan horse is wild. Like, people, have you not read Percy Jackson? Which, by the way, as I was watching the Odyssey, that's the reference I got. I was like, oh, Percy did this. Oh, this happened with Percy. And yeah.
No, have you seen all the stuff going around that it's like surprise, like people are like women are going to watch it and stuff like that, and we're like, who do you think grew up on Percy Jackson? It was it just the boys? No.
I think it's funny how how even the cast was like, well, we did that in fewer days. They completely reversed the deforestation in Costa Rica, and I think a lot of people, a lot of places need to take their example and run with it. I wish they would, but highly unlikely.
Well, part of the reason that the animal agriculture is so bad for the environment is because it is so. Not only do you have the deforestation for more animals on the ground, but you also have the fact that like cows produce so much CO2, not quite as much as the transportation sector, but almost. So not only do you have the rate of oxygen going into the atmosphere going down because you have less trees, you have the amount of CO2 going into the atmosphere because of the rate of cows. It's crazy things, guys.
Y'all put him to sleep.
You're welcome. He's not chewing on your ear.
That being said, we're gonna go on another sprint.
What can I say? I don't always get to nerd out, but it's up there.
Okay, see you all in 45.
I'm gonna read about my hurricanes.
Not a romance.
Not a romance. Hello.
Hello.
How's your sprint?
That's good. I went and filled up my water bottle and read about 30 pages and talked to my mom for a minute.
Nice.
How was yours?
It was good. I got to 88% of my book and I ate dinner and I cried a little
Because of the book?
because of the book. Yep. Friendship breakups are hard, man.
I think Court's ignoring us so that she can continue reading.
Probably. Or she's eating. That's also a possibility.
Both make sense.
I have now made a soft DNF shelf on Goodreads instead of just things sitting on my currently reading shelf. I'm proud of you. Oh, is that water? Oh,
Do we all
I'm
have water with us right now?
so shocked. I don't have water. I have we are rotating.
Don't
How was-
worry.
Okay, how was your sprint?
Good. I read 70 pages.
Nice.
I'm anxious.
This is how I felt reading this entire fucking book. So, not reading, but anyway.
So, this book is called Warrior, Princess, Assassin. So every chapter identifies the POV with the warrior, the princess, the assassin. We all know the title of book 2, right?
I don't.
How do we get there?
Remind me.
Captive, traitor, king.
So somewhat. Oh. Are we guessing it's in the same order? Or
No.
It wouldn't make sense. In my opinion, it wouldn't make sense for it to be in the same order. It would be spoilery if it was in the same order.
maybe, but that's maybe what the author wants you to think. Like, no, it's not in the same order because it would be too obvious. And then
I don't know. I just know that I'm at.
But it just means that one of them is like each of the
traitor. Yes.
captive traitor. One's a captive, one's a traitor, one's the king.
And I'm guessing the traitor kidnapped the captive, and
I don't know. We'll see.
Lucy. Yes.
So
Good for you, Hills.
on that note, Manu, I take back what I said earlier. Shadow Princess will not be my first read of August.
That's fine. I mean,
That's
it's
gonna be your art.
July 27.
I have 2 more books I want to read this month.
Which ones?
Ashes and the Star-Cursed King and Shadow and Bone.
That's optimistic.
2 books, 2 days.
Because I'm finishing this one today.
Shadow and Bone really won't be hard to get through in a day, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a reread, so
Oh, even more so. Like, even if it was a first read, it wouldn't be hard to get through in a day.
Neither will Ashes. I read Serpent in a day.
See, I read Serpent and then never cared to pick any of the other books up.
I loved Serpent.
I read Serpent and Ashes, but Ashes was a letdown compared to Serpent. So I didn't go back. And now we have to read the first of the new duology for the book club. And I'm like, do I want to read that? I don't know if I want to read that.
I have yet to read a Not So Indie archive book yet.
I have a trend of reading them 6 months later.
I am waiting on my Prince of Swords hold to come through to read.
Oh, I also need to read that.
I haven't read Arcana Academy yet, so I can't read
Fired.
Prince of Swords.
No comments at this time. Because I feel like you need to be in the right headspace to read Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Fair.
it cannot be like a book you read forced because you're not going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's me with any book, but I get what you mean, though.
Finally here, and after prepping my robot and taking an everything shower, love this for you.
What did you prep?
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Teriyaki salmon. She says
Oh.
it later.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Also,
Oh,
Jasmine
Sammy.
having a crash out was so funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, we knew this was coming. This is why we were
sh-
so shocked that you had stopped reading.
That.
Well, I napped and I read one chapter of The Assassin's Blade. Are you
Yes,
reading it first, third, or fourth? That's my question. Also, is it a first time read or a reread? Because I
Fourth.
just feel like if I ever reread it, I would do Assassin's Blade first.
I think this is the first read for her, and I think she's doing it third.
Okay.
I didn't know people did it fourth.
Yeah, there's people who
Hadn't
do
seen
it
that
after Air of Fire.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
I've seen it a lot actually. Like
I read it first to get into going into the series, but I read Throne of Glass as a series before I was really in the bookish internet. So
yeah, I tried starting with Assassin's Blade, did not work. So then I read Throne of Glass, and then I did. I think I did Assassin's Blade second actually.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Okay, thank you.
I don't really
Oh.
know.
I think first read, I think it needed to be third. I think on reread, I would also do it. I would do it first, just because I already know the characters.
Can I make a comment that well, it's a spoiler. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, now I
But
want to know.
Yeah, now I want to know.
I'm gonna DM you guys later, but I feel like the big thing that happens in Assassins and everyone is obsessed and super upset over it did not hit for me.
It didn't really hit for me, but it hit for my cousin's 15-year-old.
Fair. It just
She sent me a picture of her bawling.
I just feel like I didn't care enough.
Fair. That's about where I was. I mean, it's not that I didn't care, but it wasn't enough. It
Yeah,
didn't hit me.
I didn't care enough. Like I already knew.
It didn't hit me like the things that happened in Kingdom of Ash hit me.
We don't talk about Kingdom of Ash in this.
Oh, we talk about Kingdom of Ash around here.
No, it's just I'm still processing. I'm still mad about some stuff. I'm also mad about the very likely possibility that we're gonna have a crossover and Aileen is gonna be bothered again. Like she does not deserve this. Leave her alone. Get a
How'd
job.
you say her name?
Aileen. That's how we say it here.
Fair.
How do you say it?
Aileen.
Aileen. Aileen. It's similar.
Yeah. I mean, similar enough. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, it was so funny because I already knew her name. And when I started reading Throne of Glass, I was like, where the fuck is she? And yeah.
Was the pizza good, Alyssa?
Yes.
Also, what kind of pizza?
Back to reading the next print. What are you reading, Alyssa?
Lost and Lassoed.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Sorry.
Also, I forgot this had liquid IV in it, and I was very confused.
I can see that being a shock.
So I was like, why does my water taste like lemonade?
Because it's lemonade. Because it's salty lemonade.
Started making breakfast for supper, so hash browns, and tidied up my kitchen. I have to do dishes in the next sprint because I ate dinner.
I have to read in the next sprint.
Same.
Got 64% my book on my drive home from work. So she's gonna start another book tonight still.
Definitely.
Glad there were no real life tears. I did cry.
Manu is a leaky faucet if you don't already know this.
I feel like everybody knows this. But I do cry very easily. And I'm someone with a history of friendship drama. And so friendship it's because Kurt has been there for a lot of them. So it hits hard because I know how much it hurts. Like I haven't had that many relationship breakups, but the friendship ones, man, trauma. Yay, Kurt. Good job, Kurt. And I just realized that she meant that she's glad I was crying over a book and not over real life. But anyway,
Oh, that does make more sense.
Nesta and Elaine, well done. There's so much coming your way, Jasmine. I'm so excited for this.
I just
I
always
need,
picture the.
I need to get to Prince of Swords soon. The library holds first. Yeah, I have to read Shoot of Sparrows, but I did not think it's coming. Because my brain looks at it and goes, nope. And I said, but we wanna. And then he goes, nope.
Nope.
I bought it from the Academy when it was announced for Reading Archive, then only listened to 15 minutes of it.
Valid.
What were you going to say, Kim? Sorry.
That was me. I was just going to say, I don't think I'm going to read Shield of Sparrows till I pick it from the jar because it's in there like 12 times.
I'm going to read it when you read it then, because I feel like everybody has already read book 1 and book 2, and like there's no one to like talk about it with. You haven't read it either, so we will read together when Kurt pulls it from the jar.
I think it's funny for someone who says, or at least says, I read a lot of fantasy romance. I have a lot of fantasy romance that I have not read.
But this one, you know what I think is stopping me? Is it this one that they are like traveling for a long time? So that's I don't love that. So I think that's
Traveling?
why I'm not super excited.
See, that's one of the reasons why I loved Second Death of Locke, is like the first half is a lot of traveling. And I had fun with it.
Yeah, and I hear the second one isn't great.
I'm hiding my face from your opinions.
I want to know your opinion now, though.
Reading Assassin's Blade as third, and yes, it's my first time reading. Nice.
I just can't enjoy a travel book like that.
That's fair. It's almost it's almost like valid opinions exist. I mean, it could be wrong. It's still valid.
This was one of my problems with Starside, because there is a lot of traveling, and like it's
okay,
not a
hold on. I saw a reel about Starside and I need to know if it's real.
Well, it is real.
Ken, shut up. There was a quote where she said something like they were both in water and the water was up to her knees, but it was up to his waist. And I'm just picturing like
I saw that reel. See, in the fan art that See, in the fan art that Alex has shared, there is a very big difference, but it's not that big. This is what I say. Alex Esther does not know how to write romantasy, and I will die on this hill. I have only read Starside, but I will die on this hill. She does not know how to write romantasy because her romance book was good. But yeah, this is a quote. I saw that reel too, and then I opened the file. Because I was like, there's no way that this is written. And it was.
Her face is crotch height.
Yep. But yeah.
But Temmie, Indie Archive is the book club run by Cassidy and Mel through their Patreon.
I was going to get there.
I just saw it pop up. And
yeah.
Shut up and jump.
This is on This is on Discord. So if you're part of their Patreon, you get access to it. And we have a book every month. July was Prince of Swords, which, as you can see, none of us have read it because it did come out late in this month. And next month, we're reading The Lion and...
I'm not reading.
The Deathless Dark.
The Deathless Dark, yes. Which is the first book of the third duology for Crowns of Nyaxia? Yeah. I read it before and loved that order.
You motherfucker.
You didn't mute yourself.
Oh, I know. Come here, bitch.
I
can't come there. It's far away.
I love how the sun is just slowly like rising on me right now.
Anyway.
Not the void.
What did he do?
He's trying to break the mini blinds.
Damn it, Void. But I'm in pain. I had a reason. Yes. Double pepperoni, and it was delicious. Not a pepperoni girl.
I am I take and I'll get from Marco's because they have like the sliced pepperoni. So you get the old world pepperoni with the sliced pepperoni, like that kind of double pepperoni. Man,
Started the bacon now. Eggs will be last.
you gotta cook the eggs in the pan from the bacon. So of course,
Huh?
You got to cook the eggs in bacon grease.
yeah,
Oh, thank you.
you gotta cook it in the
I
pan.
do bacon in my air fryer because I'm healthy. So
I don't
Did
know
not
if any type of bacon is healthy, but go off, Queen.
I mean,
Turkey
it's
bacon.
healthier than fried. Does that work better for you?
I just do it on the frying pan, no extra oil.
It's still fried.
It's a frying pan. It's no different than pan frying anything else.
No, I said air fryer. It is different.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Let me have this Kindle.
No, it's not any different.
Let
It's
me
not like
have
I'm putting.
this Kindle.
It's not like I'm putting it in the thing. This is the most
Let
chaotic
me
fridge
have
we've had.
Why can't you let me have nice things?
You can have nice things, but I just want you to know. That
No, I don't want to know.
I need the people to know.
Oh, don't do it.
Anyway, so Hales just bought a new TV. 10 years later, I'm still traumatized of a friend group breakup. 0 out of 10. Fair. Oh, I just saw your message, Claire, about why you would be late. Yes, friendship breakups can hurt more than romantic ones. Yes. Tonight's phone call brought to you by my aunt.
Do you ever get through an evening without them calling?
No, she doesn't.
That's what I'm saying.
This is my mom's big wet dream, by the way, calling me every evening. I'm the one who that. I need to read the Carissa from last year first. Whoops. Yeah, I only read the original duology.
I still haven't even read the second book of the original duology, and I own it. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm not getting rid of it because it's the indie copy. I'm not getting rid of them. Too many. It's too loved of a series for me to get rid of it.
I mean, you should sell it. You would
I
make
thought
that.
about it. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Just let it fester a little bit longer, and then I'll probably will sell it because I don't plan to read it.
Fair
And
enough.
I have the have the duology. So
Oh, can I plan to? Oh, to fry the eggs and the bacon.
yeah, no, the eggs and the eggs and bacon. I confused my own brain on that one, and it's like this sprint. The sun's just slowly getting higher and higher on me.
I own an indie copy of the first one, but still haven't read it. I plan to one day. I think
She's locked and loaded.
I feel like the first one was so good. So not that the second one was not good, but the first one was just top tier. And it's very different vibes because the first one is very Hunger Games, and the second one is more politics games. Political, yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Political games, which it's interesting, but it's not as interesting. But I do love the ship. I think my allergies are acting up, but anyway. And they're duck eggs. Poor ducks.
I've never had duck eggs.
Me either. It feels wrong. Yes, I'm
I've no-
aware.
Okay.
Chicks, I'm aware, but my brain doesn't like it.
That's
It's
fair.
the same thing with pork. I rarely eat it. I only eat bacon.
I don't even eat pork bacon. I eat turkey bacon.
See, it's not that famous here. I also need to read the second Mish book from Carissa. Is that the second one from the second trilogy?
Second duology. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do
Okay.
I know this? And I ain't even read.
Because I deleted these books from my mind because I read them like a long time ago. I think I read them when they were indie still, but I only read them on my Kindle.
Fair.
And then, just so you have an idea, I think I read the second one as it came out. And then,
Yeah.
like, you had to wait for the third one. And then by that point, I was like, I don't know if I care enough about this. Especially after I found out that it was not about the same character. So I was like, eh.
That was me about the second book. And it was about the same characters.
It's because it's very different. So I don't blame you. Duck eggs taste similar to chicken, just a little richer with pastel to brown egg colors. Like the shell?
Yeah. I had
Oh,
to be. It would have to be. She can confirm. But
you mentioned the yolk is brown.
that's enough of me, dog. That's enough of me.
I really like the first Mish book, which was an unpopular opinion in the Mel and Cass crew. Interesting.
I'll agree with you, Andrea, because I haven't read it. So I don't know.
You can't agree with it if you haven't actually read it. You can't have a fake opinion.
She's just trying to get on Andrea's good side.
Just talking out your ass. Like,
No.
Ooh.
So I was about to make a job. I was about to make a joke about my. Did she say the
The
yolk
yolk
was
is more orange, yeah. But this is what we call like farm chick eggs here. I would show you, but then I would have
the
to
chocolate?
Yeah, I'll take a picture tomorrow and send it to you because I eat eggs every morning.
Well, like even because I get a lot of eggs from. Thank you. I appreciate you too, Andrea. But I get a lot of eggs from like my mom's friends, like around the area she's from. They have a lot of chickens, so I get a lot of fresh eggs.
My mind went to 5th grade jokes. I'm
we
sorry.
see Cosmo in the corner of my screen right now, just staring out the window.
Mm-hmm.
He's in his own video clip.
Oh, so I'm just startled, and that was so funny.
Kim, you're going to need to grab a pair of sunglasses soon.
Literally.
Also, ignore the book that is there. It's going to a new home on Wednesday.
Like literally.
Oh. The way we both went.
The rest of that stack is the campus diaries that I'm getting rid of.
The regular ones?
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat store-bought eggs. I react to the chemical wash they clean them with. So I have to do with farm eggs or duck eggs. Yeah, we have just farm eggs here.
There's a lot going on somewhere on one of y'all sides.
It's here. There's probably a dog on the street, and every dog in the neighborhood is barking.
Letting them know. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also just a lot going on there. But it's because I opened the blinds for them because I was tired of them breaking them, and they've never been open.
Oh, so they're like a whole new world.
No, I have to keep my blinds open too, so I feel you, Court.
Yeah, but like,
cats are nosy.
Well, TMI, but like, I walk around my house in a towel, and that's where people drive by to walk into the house. So I have to be conscious of that now and make sure they're shut.
Yeah, fair.
But you don't always walk around in the towel, so it can be open sometimes.
No, but like, boy, what are you doing? Hi.
So Hales has an egg allergy. Poor thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I cannot technically eat dairy, so this is a result of me eating dairy this weekend.
I'm a very lucky person. He's so cute. Oh, he's like, I'm done. But I'm a very lucky person. I literally have like 0 food allergies.
Do not say that into the universe. It may hear you and give you an allergy.
I'm already in my early 30s. Like, if it's gonna happen eventually because I'm gonna age.
My great aunt decided to become lactose intolerant and very intolerant when she was 45.
Well, I said it's likely to come as I age. Like, I'm already in my early 30s. Like, it's gonna happen.
Oh,
But
I
as of right
understood that
now,
you were too old for it to happen.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it. Like I think it will happen as I get older.
I
I'm
have one allergy.
I have a medicine allergy. I'm allergic to penicillin, so thank God I wasn't born 100 years ago.
What'd you say, Manu?
people.
Okay, I have two allergies.
Me too, actually. We share that one.
So what's the other one?
Mint.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't send you mint stuff. Nice to know.
Please don't.
I didn't know this.
Yeah. I found out brushing my teeth, and now I use strawberry toothpaste like a child.
I would have to use cinnamon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't, but I don't think I could brush my teeth with a fruity flavor. I'm fruity enough for that.
I like the fruity toothpaste, but my favorite's mint. So Hales has an everything allergy at this point. The list of what I'm not allergic to is shorter. I feel like I should be allergic to either eggs or peanuts, but both that's taking it too fucking far. The female main character in The Night We Met has a peanut allergy. No one asked, but I'm sure. Actually, it's nuts in general.
I've got some almonds
Oh,
chilling
we have
over there.
allergy twins.
Alyssa,
Cute.
thank God we weren't born 100 years ago. We would have been dead.
But do we think allergies like this existed 100 years ago? Because I think about this very often.
They existed, we just didn't diagnose them.
That, yes, I would
But
have
like
just died.
lactose intolerance?
It
Yes,
existed.
it didn't just like sprout.
I don't know. I always think that it's not actually the lactose that people are intolerant to. It's probably like a chemical in the lactose.
Well, that's true for a lot of people with gluten intolerances in the US going abroad, and they can have gluten. So like I do get what you're saying. But things like being allergic to penicillin, that happened 100 years ago. They just died instead of finding out that they were allergic to penicillin.
fair. I just think about this very often. Like, how did the first hug happen? How did the first kiss happen? How did the first other stuff happen? Like, how did
Who
people?
decided? Who latched onto a cow's tit and said, "Yeah, people should drink this too"?
Yeah, like who said, bro? Let me cut into your brain because I think that that's gonna solve your problem. Let me just draw. I'm gonna do
Like
holes
those
in your
burr
head.
holes that just
Yeah, like it's wild, people. Life
it
is
is
wild.
my shirt feels like it looks extra bright right now.
It does.
It does. It's so funny because it's going up.
If I sit up, actually, I'll be fine. But
That's me too,
Also-
Hills. I'm only not allergic to two things not food related that they test you for. So I can be around
Also,
cockroaches and cedar trees.
I know I had this shirt on sprints yesterday. I've been thinking about it for a minute now. I put it on right before sprints and wore it to work today. That's the only. I have not been wearing this for like 3 days, just so no
No
one's judging
one was
me.
gonna judge you.
I was judging me if I didn't know.
see, my brain, I was like, it's a comfy shirt.
It is a comfy shirt.
But then you would have like sand. Wouldn't that be like a dust allergy thing? Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't know how it works. So
Gluten also allergic.
Hales is just gonna get tube fed.
Thank you, Kurt.
Right. Like who thought about I just want to talk and say
I
what the fuck.
don't.
I just like
Because
humans are the only first of all, the only like animal-ish thing that drink milk so far after infancy. And also not their own.
well, I also want to know who decided to take like oats and almonds and things
Who
like
milks
that.
the nut?
Yeah, who decided to milk the nuts?
I feel like they probably left it in water and then something happened and then they were like, let me drink this. It makes more sense to me than, latching onto a cow.
I also think it's funny because actually no, because I was about to go into a scientific thing again, so
Hold on, put up the banner.
I stopped myself.
Go ahead, Kim.
Well, no, I think it's funny because so I can't remember the exact I can't remember the exact chemical anymore right now, so I'll have to research it to talk about it next time we out because technically drinking the cow's milk will like deplete your body of never mind. I'm sorry, I'm intrigued by science, guys.
No, you're not forgiven. I don't know who came up with buttholes, but it was probably someone with a migraine looking for a little bit of pressure.
Honestly, facts.
Facts, yes. It was like either this is gonna kill me or help me. I don't care which one.
Take a screwdriver to your just
Kindle is giving TV
a
movie
drill.
angel. Just a movie. Also, it might feel cooler because it's truly a dry heat as opposed to this swamp ass heat hell that I currently live in. I feel this.
A
Andrea
swamp ass
first,
heat is so real.
Andrea first lost me at swamp ass, and then the rest of her messages is why I'm over here just cracking up.
Oh, it's very
This one is
so
when I die.
y'all. You missed the first one, Andrea. Y'all do know that there is a level of pus that is allowed to be okayed in the like by the USDA for dairy milk.
Yep.
I just don't drink it. I think it's gross. As a child, I was forced to drink it with every meal, and I will never again.
I am an almond milk person.
Ooh, this one's better.
Yeah.
I like
Wait, Alyssa.
I'm gonna just shut up. I will find a resource.
Oh my god. Sprint.
Okay, so we are gonna go into a sprint. I'll see you. Anyway, hi Luna. I'm so sorry that we're gonna go into a sprint just as you join. But yes, I'll see you all in 45. Hello. How was your sprint?
I read 50 pages. I'm at 74%. And I just realized that Bailey gave this a really high rating, which means it's as good as I think it is.
I love how Bailey is like our measurement.
She gave it 4.25. That's like a 6-star for me.
True.
No,
I say that with love if you're here.
I also asked her about like what I asked y'all. I'm keeping that video a secret right now, but I also asked her, and she's like, "It's one of my favorite books," and I'm just like, "That's about to be a 1,000,000-star book for me." Got it.
I would say tell us what she picked. You
So
can tell it
Megan
in the
Quinn.
DM.
Yeah,
Oh.
you don't have to.
Yeah, I meant in the DM, not here.
Also, I want to clarify. So
We don't need to
Click
talk
on my
about it anymore.
No. Let's
but for real, it is very misleading. So I do want to clarify because I was going to, and then chaos happened. So click on my comment real quick. I just want to say, I just want to. No, click on my comment. I was supposed to say I put it in there. It's not actually pus. Not to be misspelled. But it is somatic cells, which is like when inflammation happens. So that's what it is. It's not actually pus, just so y'all know. The reason I say that is because PETA put out a like years ago put out a don't eat or don't consume dairy because it has pus in it. And that's where that comes from. So now, yeah. But as far as my sprint though, I'm reading this so slowly. I only read like 30 something pages because my sister keeps sending me pictures of her puppy and I responded that instead. And then I got candy.
Nice. Well, I finished The Night We Met. Or did it finish me?
Yes.
Kurt, I feel like I feel a little like you did when you DNF'd just for the summer. Because that was very triggering, but also very well written. That's my vibe right now. Anyway, I gave it 2 stars.
That's what I'm showing.
But I am, if I put my personal trauma aside, it would be a higher rating.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was so well written. Like she took the worst possible plots ever and she did a wonderful job as Abby Jimenez does. That being said, it was hell to read it. But I also could not put it down because I am a masochist. So, like writing wise, it's like a 5 stars. She did a really good job. But, and I will read the last line of my review for you. This feels like Woody choosing Bo Peep over Buzz Lightyear all over again. Because yes, yeah, this was a book with words. But I am very excited for the third book in this because it's gonna be about the boyfriend.
That's such
Yeah.
a wild statement.
Well, it was boyfriend's best friend.
I know. I know that. It's just
So
funny.
it's because the boyfriend deserved so much better. He was going through hell, like, and they put him in a deeper hell. And I was supposed to root for them. Anyway, I have a lot of feelings. As I wrote in my review, I have a lot of thoughts that I cannot express on the internet. So I have plans to shower on the next sprint. And I think it's going to be our last one because I do want to go to bed early. Because I have gym tomorrow. I was going to make this the last sprint, but I do feel like I need to yap some more to decompress from this book. That was a book.
With words.
With
And
words. Yes. This is so funny to me. Like,
Court,
Jess.
how did your sprint go?
I read 50
She
pages.
said she read 70 pages.
50.
Yes, sorry. 70 was the last one.
I missed that. My bad.
She was so focused on the
pus.
so focused on the pus. Yes.
No, it's making sure the right information was out.
Anyway, we're sorry, but also not really. Hi, Ned. I ate super, did the dishes, cleaned my bathroom, and started to draw a bath. I love this for you. What book are you reading, Kurt? She already did the show and tell. 84% is my book, 30 pages left. Look at you go.
But for people who missed the show and tell, I'm reading Warrior Princess Assassin. And I'm very close to finishing it. And if I don't in the next sprint, I will finish it
After sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Prince. I read 28 pages and thought about milk. I'm not reading the whole thing. I'm still gonna stick to almond milks in my lattes. I have
Alyssa
returned.
wants some
I
milk
have
in that.
cookie dough ice cream.
You
Anyway.
know how to jump.
I also hate cheating books, so that may be a skip for me. Yeah, it wasn't actual cheating.
Come
It
on.
was emotional cheating, and I have seen a review argue that it was not. And I can see the point in that. But I do feel like if she's thinking I would rather spend time with not my boyfriend than my boyfriend, this is emotional cheating for me. But I do understand that emotional cheating is something that is not linear for everybody. As showcased on social, or not social media, but like movies and stuff. Like people think kissing is cheating, people think kissing is not cheating. So I am very much everything is cheating person. So, well, not everything, but you know what I mean. Reading Beneath and Eating Pizza. Love this for you. Send thoughts. Hi, Void.
Bye,
Yeah,
Void.
keep it if it has cheating. What book? I can do cheating either, even emotional. The Night We Met by Abby Jimenez. Like, this is not a spoiler, by the way, because the blurb literally says, like, what if she picked the wrong friend? That's the summary of the synopsis. Because she met them both at the same night. And she chose to go with one friend instead of the other.
That's wild to me just as a concept.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like they were all at a concert and she needed a ride and she wanted to go with the best friend, but he was tired because his mom had just died. So he was not in the mood. And then she went with the boyfriend and he became her boyfriend. It's a wild concept, like from beginning to end. And then if you hear her notes about how she has been wanting to write this book for years and she didn't feel prepared as an author to write it, I was like, I am very glad that you have that awareness, because I do feel like she did a good job despite me hating the story. Like, it was well written.
Yeah.
But I'm still in chapter 65. I was eating dinner.
Girl.
Yes, there are types of cheating, but to me are all signs you should break up with your partner. Exactly. Like, if you would rather spend time with his best friend, you should not be dating him, telling him you love him, or moving in with him. Like, girl, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
This says a lot. That one.
I read it.
Abby, are you okay? Who knows? She's not.
She's not.
Are any
But-
of us really, though?
No.
No. But I will say again, I am very excited to see the boyfriend's book, because, like, he's gonna be so emotionally damaged.
The fact that that's your logic. He's gonna be so damaged.
You know, I love my man damaged.
Oh, I know.
Not in real. I mean, I cannot say not in real life.
I was gonna say, girls don't lie.
This explains a lot.
No.
No.
Not even a little bit.
I cannot even defend myself. No, I don't want a Mike book. I like where they ended his story. I loved how he looked at him. Well, this is a spoiler, but the line he says to the best friend in the end, like it made me cry so hard. I don't know if anyone saw, but if you saw me crying during that sprint,
No, you
it was
didn't.
because of this scene, because it was so good. It was the best scene of the entire book. Oh no, his name is my dad's name. That's a no from me. Yeah, Hales is just like the daddy issues are firing up right now. But on that note of me being not okay and Hales having her trigger warnings triggering, we're gonna go into our last sprint. Ken, do you want to say some more science before we go?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so I'll see you all in 45. Hello. How was your sprint, Ken?
It was okay.
That's okay.
I didn't
I
read a
didn't.
whole lot. I just ended up now my aunt also has a baby dog and she was asking us for baby dog name ideas.
Nice.
How was your
I
sprint?
showered and I read some more of my book. I am at 52%.
That's exciting.
I am liking it, but I feel like the romance should be romancing more. And like since it's a reality show and they keep giving us the timeline, like I think we're on week 5 already, and I'm like this much time has not passed. So right now is a 3.5 star. We'll see how it ends.
Yeah.
Also, everybody wants you to start sharing fun facts.
Um well, there's the fact that 71% of the ocean surface of the world's surface is oceans. But about 10% of it is only about 10% of it is mapped. Um and that our global climate is reliant on the oceans and their currents. But the oceans and the currents could change as we know them if
Not
the
laughing at you, by the way, but this is
I know, I see her. Um, but the ocean's currents could change if the ecosystem continues to change and has its mass extinction like it's leading towards.
that's
So there's a
cool.
bunch wrapped up in one right there.
It was because I knew about the 71% part. So I was like, yep, I knew this. And then you just kept going and you just kept going.
I'll keep it short and sweet now because y'all don't.
So Andrea was reading and everybody was reading. And then we had some more Jasmine crashing out. Farah did what? I finally finished, and why? Why did it have to end like that? Well, at least you can read the next one right away. Think about it. We did not have that chance. I read 48 pages and did not think about you.
That's fair. I was thinking about Hurricane, not romance, because we're almost 50% through,
I
so
got
we know it's
Kurt's
about to.
favorite dessert. Blah, blah. I ate dinner and am watching the new Game Changer episode. I think Kurt will love this episode. Kurt is not available right now. Please try again later. Got 64 pages read. I'm halfway and starting to get obsessed. What are you reading, Tanu? I feel like you've said it, but I forgot. Kurt is deep into her book. Yep. Kurt's face. Yep. Kurt. I finished my book. Did you like it, Tammy?
I was. So, what did you think?
And what were you reading? I know you said it, but my memory, I'm Dory today.
I remember her saying it, but I couldn't remember what the title was. I just remember
Thoughts?
thinking it was a lit fic that would probably make me cry.
Yes, it was the weird name, right? That sounded like a lit fic. That would
Everything is beautiful and nothing hurts.
And I feel like it's one that would hurt.
What happens below my feet in the ocean is none of my business.
Well, see, it's technically all of our business if we want to protect our planet.
Sounds like a lot of work. I have a great nonfic book I'll throw into Discord that deals with ocean.
There's a lot of them out there now, thankfully.
The
We're
world
talking
is on
about water, Andrea, not fire.
fire, but she's not wrong. We need you to space all those science facts, you know.
I don't know. I get made fun of if I take too long. So
I mean, bullying is our love language. So Monica's getting screenshots of Kurt's face.
as
Poor
she should.
Kurt. Poor Kurt with the jello phobia.
Cora didn't even. Well, she did see it, but Cora didn't even see it.
She
I know.
gave me
I literally said she did see it, but she's too
yeah,
engrossed right now to be grossed out.
yeah. When I typed that, she wasn't in this state. Winged game, yes, true. Where is Monica? Is she here in the room with us? No, she's not. Hello, I'm eating dinner and reading Conform. I love this. I'm excited to hear your thoughts. However, this was our last print. I'm sorry, Bailey. Also, you're up late. You go to bed early. That is a lie, Kurt. I was reading Everything Was Beautiful and Nothing Hurt, and I did really like it. It did
So
make.
it did hurt.
Oh, I thought Kurt was talking about the book she was reading, not Tammy's book. I think she was talking about the book she was reading.
No,
It just
no,
so
I think
happened.
she was saying Timmy's the title of Timmy's book that she was reading.
Yeah,
Whoa, I thought you were being sarcastic about Warrior Princess.
No.
It just happened to work.
Keep them short and sweet. I almost went into marine biology, but like I don't want to know what's going on down there.
My concentration is in marine biology.
Is Kurt reading Warrior Princess? Because I cannot
Not-
put that down.
Not anymore.
She's finished. Or did it finish her?
That
Yes.
part.
Great.
That part.
I think this is a common Florida thing for most people I know almost went into marine bio after high school labs.
One of my favorite semesters in school was when I was at the Dauphin Island Sea Lab for a semester. Beautiful. I almost changed my major completely to marine biology from conservation biology.
It finished her. Kurt has been finished. Indeed. I love how we get to witness Kurt's crash outs lately. Like, it's been so much fun.
That's why we need to keep sprinting so much. We see Manu cry, Court crash out.
And Kim.
And I'm just along for the ride.
No, you're here with the science facts.
I'll take it. I don't show enough emotion when I'm reading, really.
Tammy, I'm going to read that book in the next couple of days if I listen to Libby. Bedtime is in 20 minutes. See, I was like, you're almost going to sleep. So I'll stick to hanging out at Mode and just watching them do the science. Fair. Best way to finish up this sprint, seeing both Manu and Kurt spiral at the end of their books. Very different spiraling. Mine is angry spiraling. Hers is
What the fuck?
spiraling. So, Kurt, what is your plan? I see you thinking.
Are you still planning to read those last two books that you had? Since you have the arc of the next one.
I'm gonna try to read something else.
I not to be that person. However, is this gonna be like a trilogy? Because imagine you read book 2 right away, and then you have to wait for book 3, and you have no.
Well, she's going to read book 2 in August anyway, because it's an arc.
But that's in August. We're still on the 27th. Also, who is she gonna comment book 2 with?
One of the 18 other people who have the arc.
But are they reading it right now?
I will bully them into it.
And then I will walk away and watch my beloved jellyfish. I love how Hales is just like talking about animals while, yeah. The science facts are important. Yes.
Yep. The issue is a lot of people don't want to listen to them.
I would if I hadn't gotten Runa's Ants in the library today. Because I'm finishing this, and I'm gonna give myself as a reward Runa's Ants. Because I have to read that. Because I want to finish the duology, but I also don't. Immersive reading. I need to try this, but I feel like I would be frustrated because ears and eyes do not match up. Kurt, it looks like the next Warrior Princess Assassin book doesn't come out until November. She has the arc. That's why she read Warrior Princess this month.
Literally why I read Warrior Princess Assassin.
Because she got, I remember when she got it and she sent me, I think I have to read the first one now. Mm-hmm. Kurt, you okay? No. I mean, she's never okay, but she's very much struggling right now.
There she is. I could do it.
You could do it.
I think if you started now, you're not going to sleep.
That is all.
But I also feel like if you're really feeling it, if you try to read anything else right now, it's gonna do a disservice to that whatever book you try to pick up right now.
Yep. Kurt, you sound very anguished in this decision.
I'm
Yes.
not reading anything more tonight either way.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I read more, it's going to be tomorrow.
Fair.
Because I have to.
Andrea, I think this is a matter of finding the right audiobook. And I hear that immersive reading helps.
Look at stupid reflections. Hang on. Look at Kitten.
Oh, baby.
It's either peanut or butter. I don't know which one.
Oh, it's the sibling.
It's the little sister.
The little sister. The little sister. Oh, sure. I have an arc of book too, so you can bully Natalia. Not sure if it's a duology or a trilogy.
I'll let y'all find out, and then I'll read them.
Then Tammy also has an arc of book too. Now I feel left out. Poor Monica doesn't have an arc of book two.
That's wild to me.
This is as wild as me getting Cursed City and not her. Like, wild. And then we have Tennille talking about nonfiction. I love this. I love the range of conversation. I do not read nonfiction, as you all know.
I've thought about doing like a what's everybody calling it? Like basically where you study the stuff yourself, like your own like course, and diving back in and refreshing on the new stuff that's come up about, all that. Because it wouldn't just be oceans; it would be more than that.
Fair. I am not reading Cursed City yet because I'm waiting for August.
August 1st, catch her.
At midnight. It's gonna be a Saturday, so because I want those
That's
points.
horrible.
FYI, Monica cackled at Kurt's faces.
I would love to know why I do not see my own exposure.
Do it. Quick hit. Read it. I love how everybody's just Nana and Monica's house. No. I think Kurt should sleep tonight, then pick a book. I agree.
Oh yeah.
Which is definitely gonna do this. I have to pick an audiobook for work tomorrow since I finished mine. I just finished A Curse So Dark and Lonely by Bridget Kemmerer, and that's a finished series with sort of the same vibes. Interesting. Not sure if this is for me or for Kurt, but interesting anyway.
This is good to know.
That would be a fit, Andrea, since I'm in Wisconsin. She DM'd me. No, it's not Manu. I've tried off and on for years. Okay, fair. Okay, that makes a little more sense. It's a planned trilogy. Thanks to you. Self-study.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
Both of them would work. Neither of them could I think of.
This is so sad, Bailey. I'm devastated for you.
But at least you got your ticket put in today to try to get it taken care of.
Yeah, hopefully it works.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Bailey, I don't think you were here, but I need you to know that when I saw you rated this as a 4.25, I was like, this is going to be a 10-star book for me.
Oh, I DM'd her. Getting my battery last. This sprint is draining fast. We will be going to bed very soon. Well, I will. I'm already in bed. Like, literally have my blankets. So, I will say I can absorb nonfiction via audiobook, but anything with blood nada goes poof in my brain. Fair. No.
Beautiful emojiless.
I thought it was perfect. Speaking of, thanks for Sprint's friends. Thank you, Alyssa, for supporting me and bringing us
One like and I do it.
One like and I
was so confused when there was a link to
it was so funny because I messaged you both and then you didn't say anything and I was like, well, I guess I gotta take it to the server. And then Alyssa was the pal and she liked it. And I said, well, worst comes to worst is gonna be me and Alyssa. But it was not.
I was fighting for my damn life with this phone. I was so worried because like I'm not even talking like I didn't have internet, but I still had cellular. No, my phone was in full SOS mode for like 10 minutes, and I was trying all the different like airplane mode, taking it like turning off the cellular, turning the phone off and back on. So finally, when I went to eat, I put it on airplane mode, turned it off, and then I just I just sat. And when I was going to eat, I was like, I will try it again, and turned it on. And
As
as
you
of
can
right
see,
now,
was very impacted by this experience because she's
well,
talking very fast.
but I have to be able to get home tomorrow.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah. So yes, I was impacted by the thought of not being able to get home.
But it was
I would
just the
have to old
restaurant,
school
right?
it. Huh?
It was just the restroom, right?
No, my phone was on full SOS mode. Like it wouldn't do anything. Like I was gonna have to map quest my way home, like taking it back to my childhood on having to be like, oh, gotta take that. Oh shit, it's passed. Oh well.
Dude, that was my Uber driver this morning.
Like, you know how long it's been since I've done directions via MapQuest and not like just had it told to me?
Never to
Actually,
me.
I've never driven like that. I was always the one telling the directions.
I never gave directions, so
I was the direction giver to my mom.
okay, so this is where you're being exposed. Was it a 10-star book for you?
Very close.
Interesting. Night, everybody. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, Nat. Night, everyone. Work was so busy, Manu, and it was a struggle to have anything on in the background. That's fine. Kindle getting progressively more and more southern.
Well, what's funny is like when I start talking faster, my accent comes out, but because I'm talking faster, it also seems less southern because I'm talking faster. Whatever.
Whatever you say, bud. Whatever
I'm
you say.
dying at Bailey's comment.
That's literally what I told you.
Oh, we know. Is MapQuest even still around?
Actually,
I don't
it
even know what
is.
this is. I don't even know what this is.
Actually, it is. Hold on.
I don't even know what this is either. I feel very Brazilian right now.
I also need to move this book on my reader's gauntlet.
It's just online now. And I mean, it was always
So how
online. You
would
just had
it
to.
work if it's online?
Well, no, you like literally used to take you go on MapQuest. You would put in your location that you're trying to get to, and you would print how to get there. So it would tell you all the turns and everything you would take.
It wasn't Andrea who asked. It was Tennille. Poor Andrea. She suffers enough.
Hello,
Probably.
Kat. I hear you. I'm just an emotional wreck at the moment. And I
Okay,
don't want my
but
ears.
I didn't even
thank you.
see what that comment
Sorry.
said. Possibly, because when I get excited, the accent gets thicker. When I get excited or mad.
You're welcome. And on that note, I'm going to say good night to everybody. So bye, friends.
Good night, guys.